You can kind of see that. And I actually pulled out mine from my Commodore 64. But that is... How's that for a welcome? Better than a steaming pile of... Gotta stay up all night working on some art. Keep you hyped. So we won't start with the speed run then. The let's see. I'm sure SegaCrew late night is blue. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone, playing on SegaCrew. It smelled like poo. Sorry, that's all I had. So we're gonna start with the new game, and I got some 3x5 cards so that I can take notes for when we meet alien species, because the start could be kind of boring, doing a lot of mining. But if you're playing it blind, you have no idea what you got to do, and so you have to go and talk to different alien races to get to start learning the story of the game and why you're trying, what's going on, and why you're doing what you're doing. And you get some background information on all of the alien races. Really awesome, underrated game. I'll be your captain this evening, so if I can figure out which buttons I need to hit. Actually, we might do some runs of just use the different ways that you can die. I think that might be a good way to start. So we're gonna start off creating one crew member. So first you name them, then you go through and choose their race. Each race has its own benefits for their skills. So for science, navigation, engineering, communications, and medicine. But the race also depends on how well they can do that ability. And they're starting, everyone except for the androids starts off at 50 of everything. Sorry, not 50 of everything. When they have 50 in one of those skills, they can train up to 250. If it's 30, it's 200, and the lower it goes, the less they can be trained in that. And the higher training they have, the better they are in each one of those abilities. Like right now with the android, I cannot commute with any alien races. It's unfortunate, but it happens. I don't remember who. Dang it. So they were just telling us, good luck, have fun. Certain species hate other species, so picking human for some of the skills that need to be trainable is a good start. Yep. Because, and I guess we'll talk a little bit more about that, but the Elwyn and Thrawn are basically at war, so the dinosaurs and the plant people don't like one another. Never knew this one. Just played it on PC in 1986. It's an awesome game. I love this game. I don't know how many times I've played through it. Especially now that I know that the speed run for the game takes less than 5 minutes. Which is actually kind of like, if somebody hasn't played it all the way through, it's just, you're missing out on such a good game. I don't know if SegaCrew will fit. Oh, looks like it might. Alright. Is there anything else that we need? I think that's pretty much all you need to get started. Oh, I thought I already assigned everybody. So, the android is Data. Growing up, every time I created an android, that's what I did. And to start off, to save yourself some money, you make all of your officers Data. One thing you want to do is buy a bunch of cargo pods. That way you can hold more stuffs. Higher class engines you get, the better fuel consumption you get. I think we start with 20 of the fuel, which is called Endurium. I think buy both of those artifacts. One of them lets you transport your train vehicle back to your ship. All aboard the SegaCrew. I thought I assigned everybody. I probably canceled out of it. I did. Instead of hitting B to be done, I hit C to cancel. Alright, now we can leave. And the good thing is you don't have to walk to that door every time to get out. I just did right there. I'm gonna blame it on playing Master System stuff. Just not you. 3 buttons is actually somewhat foreign at the moment. Alright. You saw we kind of... all the planets have gravity, as does the sun. So you can get slingshotted or you can get caught in their gravity well. So you're a science officer, you can scan the planet. Atmosphere, hydrosphere, lithosphere. So it tells you, on the lithosphere, it tells you, okay, silver, platinum, and copper. Those are the 3 most plentiful minerals that you will find on it. One of the things that you can do, because your sun is about to go nova, or it's about to have a big solar flare and destroy all of the planets and all the life on them. Yeah, temperature inferno to inferno, so that's no good. But if you want to, you can log the planet as a possible place for habitation, building a new colony. 3 buttons are why the Sega is better than the Nintendo. Or if you count the start button. I used to be able to play Street Fighter pretty good with this arcade stick with only 3 buttons. Oh, and also you can come in here and look at the artifacts that we picked up. So the flat device teleports the TV back to the ship. The winding orb makes Spemen obsequious. That's another one of the races. And you have 3 different postures you can take with aliens. And so a lot of the first part of the game is just gonna be grinding and grinding, grinding. Spemen are the blue stomachs, right? That would be correct. Alright. And you've got... sometimes there's mineral on top of the surface, and other times... most of the time, like, I'm gonna turn turbo on. And, just let the digger do its work. And one thing you can do is you can scan for minerals. How are the audio levels? I can't actually hear anything. It's weird, it's not sending a great signal to both channels. Did I pick anything up? Do another mineral scan. The only thing is it uses a chunk of energy. Because of that artifact, we don't really have to worry about it. We should have bought the extended and you can kind of I don't remember how much it is if you lose the train vehicle. And dang it, I didn't buy the pontoons, so I can't go on water. But the mineral seed for each planet doesn't change. Was I further down last time? Yep. $30,000. Alright, that little warning is excuse me, letting us know that we're almost out of fuel. And we don't have any shields or armor to speak of at the moment. But we can sit there. We found a good spot. We can sit here and just launch and land, launch and land. I'm going to do that for a little bit just so I can get a good chunk of money. And then we'll go do some exploring. I guess I'll make a save file. And play it more of like how you should play the game. If you didn't know that you can kind of cheat your way through it and pick up minerals that you can turn around and sell for cheap. Not for cheap, but for quick profit. And you'll bounce or you'll come into quick contact with the planet if you don't use your thrusters at the right time. Which will damage the ship. There are specific minerals that you have to repair. Woohoo! Full trip. I didn't want to do that. See if we can find... Whoa. Gravity is not just a force, it's a law. Yeah. It is there, you can't deny it. I don't want to go into the cotton candy hills. It destroys your speed. And you will churn through fuel a lot quicker. Which, if you didn't know about the flat device, could be very, very bad. I think it turns on a dime. Oh, we want to come back down here. So, okay, somewhere. So, we don't want to go in the water at all. Alright, so here's some stuff that's floating on the surface. You just drive over it and you pick it up. Which, platinum is good. Platinum is more expensive than antimony and copper, I think. Copper is the cheapest stuff. Yes, no pontoons. I don't want to go floating. And you do have a weapon, and it does consume fuel to use it. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm full. I can't carry anymore. good thing is if you want to, you can take when you've surfaced, you can jettison all of the... I don't have two of these open. You can jettison any of the cargo you don't want. Including any specimens you might come across. The copper, since the price on it when you sell it isn't that great, it's can be handy just to jettison it. We're about a third of the way full, so you definitely want to load up on cargo pods when you start out. Throw the copper into the tip jar of the universe, pretty much. And again, because of how the see if there's anything else. Good. So slow. Yeah, why you can't get all-terrain treads or something so you can traverse the mountains a little bit quicker, I don't know. It would have been an awesome addition. I guess you'd say there are other planets have different biomes. I thought let us land. Yeah, so I've played this. The first time I ever played it was on the Mac. A buddy of mine had it growing up, and we beat it on that. I picked it up on the Commodore 64 and beat it on that. And then I picked it up on PC, and then on the Genesis once I found out that there was a version on here. It was ported to a lot of different systems. Ooh, thruster terrain vehicle flight would have been awesome. I want to get a... This does not necessarily make entertaining streaming, but it's just the grind that you've got at the beginning. And I wish it had a reverse. You can go back and forth over a spot. See, sometimes there's just more stuff there, and you drive over it again and you pick it up. That's a nice chunk of stuff right there. All that stuff moved. Oh, I need to see how much of it is copper of the cargo. Like, okay, we're getting full, but it's all worthless copper. Let's go looky-see. Engineer, cargo, 32 copper, 445 antimony, 8 silver, 40 platinum. And you can run out of fuel, and they will come and get you, but you will be basically be fined. And if you don't have a bunch of money, that could end the game for you. They don't take kindly to being called out to pick you up. And that can be from fuel, that can be from your ship gets damaged and you just don't have the materials to repair it. I think I'm splitting it right down the middle. Really thought there would have been something over there. Lots right there. Thanks, Sonic Man, for the host. Sorry. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, that got me good. Oh, let's take off and get some more antimony. Bloop. Bloop. So what were you up to tonight, Sonic Man? What were you playing? Or did you just get on? Sailor Moon. What was that one about? I'm playing some Sonic CD today. Reminder of how much you love that game. You know, I've got it on several different collections, and I've never sat down to just play it. I mean, I've played most of the other Sonic games, but just never sat down to play through Sonic CD. It's not good at making good futures. Yeah, and I'd never played to even get to where you have to start worrying about the time. I think I've listened to the music more than anything else for Sonic CD. We're gonna drop the cargo or the copper. Alright, we're almost full. run through here. This will probably be the last trip that we need to take. Should allow us hopefully buy better engines. Because that's just a constant struggle with better engines. Alright, I think that's going to fill it up. I just wish that you could actually carry more because of what you actually... Maybe we might have a little bit more. What you can carry in the terrain vehicle. Okay, apparently there's not really anything there. And the brighter the spot, the more they're supposed to be. Can you? No, you can't jettison it from the terrain vehicle. Alright, so we might have to make a second. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I think that's good. Let's... Oh, nice. Quick orbit. We're selling everything. Alright. So you have to sell your engines before you can buy new ones. I just want to see acceleration 9, mass goes up by like 60 tons. Alright, so we've got the money. We'll start looking at buying something other than an android. So we'll get no dig. I'm not sure how many spaces we can. Hey Corva83, thanks for the host. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome everyone from Corva's stream. Oh, it's kind of fun having that actually a little bit high. That's not spelled 100% correctly. So no diggity, what do you want to be? What race would you like to be? Human, Veloxy, Thrin, Eloin? We're not doing any more androids. Humans good? Alright. So you have science, so now we will assign no diggity to... So you can scroll back and forth. We will do science. Oh, there we go. Science. So see, humans can be trained, they max out at 250 for science and 200 for everything else. Let's see. Who else should we add? Blue booster. We'll do boosters. I don't know if booster Shane's still around. Should we make him a Veloxy, a Thrin, or an Eloin? Does he want to be a giant bee, a dinosaur, or a plant? Definitely a classic. How are you doing tonight? Nico Saru? Nico Saru. Whatever the worst is. There's not one that's really the worst. Actually, the worst is the android, because they're stuck. Whatever skills they have when you pick them up is what they've got. Don't remember. Let me see if it says in here. Alright, so I think we need somebody with communication skills at 50. So it's Thrin or Elwyn. So I think we're gonna make him a plant. Yeah, we'll make him a plant. And then we'll go to Booster. And we'll make Booster the doctor for the moment. He's got the highest skill in both communication and medicine. Hungry for some head fruit? We'll see if we can actually get any aliens to talk to us about that. We should buy some fuel for one thing. Hoping we don't need that much fuel, but I probably should have looked at what shields cost. Okay, we can buy shields. Alright. Oh no! I never bought engines. I can buy class 4. I canceled out of it and didn't realize it. Nabbit. That does happen. Orbit established. Nope. Which, establishing orbit can be an interesting thing sometimes. Sometimes you get it off the bat, and sometimes it just doesn't want to let you land. Or orbit, so that you can land. Oh, and I didn't buy any of the upgrades for the terrain vehicle. Different layout. Where's the goods? Oh. More antimony. The fun game when you figure out how to actually play it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, granted, this book has a short story in it, and it has the hint guide in it, but I mean, it's pretty good size. I don't know, I think the short story is like 30 pages. Maybe we'll have story time later. I'll go through and I'll read the whole thing. Seriously, for as bright as that was, there should have been a lot more there. We have to find a new honey hole. I think we've got to go back and get the expansion for the terrain vehicle. And the pontoons. I forgot the pontoons again. I'm sitting there just shooting in hopes that the fuel will run out quickly. So we'll get transported back. Oh, yeah, if you're just playing for the first time, fuel is such a scarce resource. It's cool though. I mean, they really thought out this game. Don't go too far. Oh yeah, the ones that have earthquakes or hurricanes and tornadoes or lightning strikes. Yeah, well, the first time I played it was on an old Macintosh, black and white, and then I played it on the Commodore 64 and then on the PC. It was released on several things, but yeah, there was a lot of TLC that went into this game. All right. Alright, we need to buy pontoons, extra cargo. We don't need the heavy armor yet. We have the ice runners and the snow treads. I don't remember what the turbochargers even do. But we'll call that good. All set to go out exploring the universe, and then I had no engines. But I would say this is definitely like the definitive version of the game. It's streamlined nicely. There we go. It is very impressive, especially when you play the earlier versions and you see what they did for the PC at the time and on DOS. And actually, when I was testing this out last weekend, yeah, it still does. It really does. It's amazing what they did. So what is it? It's only an 8 meg cart. Mineral scan. Ooh. Platinum. That's good stuff. Nom 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 nom. Antimony. Antimony. Whoa. Alright, so apparently the turbochargers, you gotta go a little bit quicker. Copper. Once we can upgrade our shields, going on the water takes a lot of fuel. I mean, it burns quick. Needs more music though. It's very eerie without it. Yeah. We're on the 32X. It's got good music when it has it. It just, I'm guessing they left it out in some places because of the limitations of the size of the cartridge. Which, if this had been a 16 meg or 32 meg cart, oh my gosh, it would have been beautiful. Because this game definitely needs music to go with it, which I don't think the C64 or any of the other versions that had all that much music in them either. And you had, I loved the code wheel stuff that you had to do with the Commodore 64 and PC versions, and the Mac. You had the intergalactic police would pull you over, and you'd have to this is not a good spot. You know what? We're gonna go to the next star system over.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
Alright, let's scan it. 10% mineral, copper, iron, and silver. I don't. Does it have any bio? Saturn remaster, please. That would be awesome. Any upgraded version. Even all of the attempts at Starflight 3. Successful one of those would be awesome. The forgot what I was gonna say. But some of the planets do have life on them, so but I haven't found anything that was really worth going to the planet to harvest. I think this planet is okay to log. So 35% bio, 20% mineral. And because the science officer's skills are so low, he doesn't always get, see, now it's saying bio minerals, nothing. Let's see if he can analyze it at all.
Analyzing.
Alright, so we're going to go to the science officer and we're going to log the planet. And if you did good, you'll get a bonus. If you did bad, you'll get fined. Didn't know there was even two? Yes, Starflight 2, Trade Routes of the Cloud Nebula, I think. It was pretty cool because when I bought my version for the Commodore 64, my brother and I both loved the game. And so I got it for the C64 and he got the second one because it was only available on the PC. For DOS, and so we could both play at the same time instead of having to try to fight over the computer. I got it on the C64 and he got it on the second one on the PC. It was cool. Yes, I found out after about it as well, but I try to keep tabs. There's a Starflight 3 Discord. And usually you want to go into the higher areas for mineral hunting. I think this one. Okay, you can see the shadow up there at the top. There's a creature. Tin. So this is a stunner. You can use it to pick up creatures. You see, it's sitting there and it's pushing the terrain vehicle because of the bad weather. I don't think you see, it's sitting there and it's pushing the terrain vehicle because of the bad weather. I don't think I can hit that guy. No. Starflight. Oh, I don't even have a Switch yet, but I would be a-okay with it being made on the Switch. Let's come up here if we can find anything. Oh, look at that. Gold! There's gold in them there hills! Show me the shiny stuff! I don't remember what gold is worth. I don't think it's... Titanium is good. I don't remember if you need titanium for repairs. You need molybdenum, aluminum. I forget what else. Oh! Yep, and... yeah, these guys don't hunt you out or search you out to try and hurt you, but as you saw, they will tear you up. We're gonna use the storm to our advantage and go with it. Oh, and you see, because of the storm, the directions, I'm lost, and I don't know where I am latitudinally, longitudinally. And with the D in there, that means I've dug in, so it quit pushing me. So I'm not a huge fan of this planet. Oh, see, nice, quick. This isn't the planet I thought it was. Was it? Is it? No, it's not what I thought it was. Alright, well, let's land and see what we can find here. This is much similar, more similar to what we had on the first planet. This one, I think, also gets hurricanes and tornadoes. The save file surviving in the 90s. Yeah, I forget when. And this came out in 91. It was still somewhat early. Oh, we've got lightning. Tungsten. I think tungsten is one thing that we need for repairs, so I might hold on to that. And again, with the skills for your crew, the better the engineer is, the less material he needs and the less time he takes to repair stuff. There they are. There's the twisters. They hurt if they get a hold of you, so let's not let them get a hold of us. No! Go back, go back, go back. Oh. Okay. Something just happened there. I have never had it glitch like that. I'm hoping I can get out of the system. It's like it doesn't know where... Whoa!
Leaving solar system.
Holy cow, what the heck? That is actually kind of cool. I broke it! Oh, and we just found an alien. Alright, let's see. What do we have here?
Scanning.
Oh, I have no idea what to do with these guys, so I'm just gonna run. You run long enough, either they'll start shooting at you, or they'll just take off. Let's see if it reset after that. It's actually kind of neat with the star field moving behind you. You never played long enough to encounter aliens? Okay, let's see where it stuck us. Whoa, I think this is where we started. We did not move that far. Oh. I'm gonna reset that. We'll load a new that save file. Wow, because that was crazy. Alright, so this is a gas giant. See, mass 10 to the 24th. Land. This body's gravity will crush the ship's hull. No, we can take it. Nope, we can't take it. We can't take it. They took damage and then they exploded. Due to your failure in completing the mission, trillions of lives have been lost. The universe is gone now. Good job. I guess that galaxy is gone. Congratulations. You failed spectacularly. Alright. So, we explored some different planets. We tried landing on a gas giant.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
See if we can get some more stuff so that we can upgrade our ship. I just want to get engines to 5 so that fuel consumption is a little bit higher. And then we're going to go out hunting for... We're going to go look for aliens. This is not where I wanted to be. But it works. Sell the copper and the tin. We're going to keep the titanium and sell everything else. I think you need cobalt for repairs, molybdenum, maybe magnesium, aluminum, possibly titanium, I forget. Oh, let's see if we earned money or if we owe money. Probably should have said before I did it. Proved to be suitable for colonization, you have earned a bonus of 30,000 MUs for this recommendation. Woot woot! So you can go in there, it'll give you locations for different flux and different updates throughout the game. There's even some back and forth between somebody who owes somebody else money. Kind of interesting. I wish I knew what I did to have caused that crazy glitch. Because that was kind of interesting. Actually, that was very interesting. I'd never seen that before. I'll probably never see it again either. Antimony. Price is right, losing horns intensify. Price is wrong, Bob. Alright, we're getting some stuff. This isn't horrible. Oh, and you can circumnavigate the planet. So let's do that. We're just gonna go straight west. As you see, it's telling us the way to get back is to go east. As long as there's not a lot of water to traverse, we should be able to go all the way across. Okay, it just switched. Now we're going west to get back to the ship instead of going east. Not very profitable, but oh, look at that. Oh, stuffs. Shiny. Yep. Boom. All around the world. And it does the same thing if you go north. It tells us to go south. Go ahead and we're gonna mine along the way. I could not imagine playing this game though and not having turbo for the mining command. We may not make it just because of the fuel. Oh, nope. See, there we go, back at the ship. Everything's good as new. It's a sphere. So you can go this way, or this way, or that way, or this way, or that way, or that way. And how are you doing tonight, Fred? Detail's great. It is. It is so cool how much. I mean, the first game, I think they said it took basically the equivalent of 10 man years to put together. Oh, I wish I could have. Should have looked. I think I've still got the box for C64. Ooh. Glad I stopped. Oh, not so exciting now. It's just copper. Yes, it sells, but not for as much as the other good stuff does. It's a toroid on Earth. Going to the North Pole doesn't warp you to the South Pole. Well, this one doesn't warp you either. It's just you go all the way around. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get what you're saying. If you're looking at it like that, then yes. Ah, get off the rock. Rocky. Oh, so don't even tell me I found some platinum spots. Oh, I did. 39 southeast. South and east. See if we can get back there. Probably should have actually gone the other way. Platinum! There's silver in them there hills. Where'd it go? Now, I don't know if the Mineral Scanner 2 takes less fuel to use. I'm really missing that first mineral spawn. It was very, very nice. let you go around the world. The equator don't let you go to the poles. They just... They could work around that. No, that's not a bad spot. What? It's a little bit of... Oh. I thought I had more stuff. I'm not nearly as excited as I thought I was going to be. Copper's something. I want antimony and silver, platinum. Copper sells for 80. That is one nice thing about the game, though, is that if you sell something for 80, you can buy it for 80. Alright, let's see if we've got enough to get our engines. We'll go out into the great outdoors. Boldly go where no one has gone before. Sell the copper, the antimony, the silver, and the platinum. That might be enough. I'm not sure. Alright. Alright, we got it. Alright. We have no weapons, but we're gonna go out and talk to people. And the first... Game 1. Where's... No, not now.
Leaving solar system.
And where you come out when you're in the solar system determines how you come out around it. Alright, so we have encountered 3 alien ships. Let's scan them. And so 3 main elements: Endurium, iron, and magnesium. For the analysis.
Analyzing.
So shield class 2, their shields are lowered, they have a pulse cannon, and it's disarmed. And it's a scout ship. These ones, so you can be obsequious, friendly, or hostile. These ones we may be able to talk to. They are Mechan 9. You have been delayed. We were not programmed for this contingency. We must verify. You have been delayed. We were not programmed for this contingency. You're supposed to... Are you sure? Anything with us about you? We will answer no questions. We must... Okay, they're supposed to ask questions to actually verify. Okay, our scanners show that your vessel is derived from Empire technology. Do you confirm? Yes. Oh my goodness. hoping there's not something wrong with the save file. We are Group 9. Fine. I don't want to talk to you no more. So they hang out for a bit. And then they skedaddle. Bloop. Oh, so no, that was a wormhole. I don't know about that one. No diggity. There's the staff constellation. 1, 2, 3. Get fine adjustments. So that warped me from there to there. And didn't use nearly as much fuel as if I had to actually transverse that. Now, if you look at the map, you can kind of see some circles on it. Just those thin outlines in a circle. That denotes alien races' territory. And I wish, like, you could figure out what it was on this. Because, let me see, we started here, and we're up here now. So, this circle, or what is it? This area up in here, encompassing that nebula, is Meccan. So we want to go. We go this way. You burn through fuel pretty darn quick. Thought that would have put us into another alien race's territory. Alright, well, we're just gonna go land on a planet. Go explore.
Solar system.
Trekking across the universe. Boldly going forward because we can't find reverse. Now, these Meccan, these are not Meccan. Which ones? I think I know which ones these are.
Analyzing.
Ah, so these are the Spemen. This Spemen, Church Lupert Gif, Wizabler Gif, Gibber Mission, Gibber Zid, Differem Sidic, Starving Young, Lup Chibit your Wees Bluk got their sake, Ble, Zuck not harm, Bluk Smeg. And so this is the failing of the communications officer. He does not have the skills to communicate. So we're gonna terminate and run away. Apparently we're in the Spemen territory. We go to that red planet. Hope that there's some stuff that we can mine and pick up. Rhodium, platinum, and silver. Ooh. So if we can find a decent spot to mine. Whoa. Whoa. Something over this way. Rhodium. And once you get to the point where you can destroy alien vessels, you can pretty much just become a pirate. You blow up their ships, take their stuff, sell the scrap. you don't actually get any kind of booty or anything from blowing up the ships, but just a little bit of treasure. Or not treasure, but usually 3 different kinds of elements or a lot of one kind of element. I'd say this isn't a bad run so far. 10. Seriously, you gave me 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rodnium and silver, I'll take it. All day, I'll take that. Huh. Silver. Do something somewhere. 10. Yeah, so I think what the Spemen were trying to say was that they have orphans or there's children that are starving and they want you to give them something for them. You know, help feed the starving blobs. Go this away. Whew. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And you can also... Whoa. Instead of just taking off and landing again. We don't want to be there. You can just skim across the surface. Want more silver. More. Oh, 10. But it generally seems more cost effective to take off and land unless you're just trying to move a small space. Alright. So... let's check out the ice planet. See if there's anything on here. Might be useful. And you don't use any fuel while you're in a solar system. Oh, mercury, titanium, and silver. Is that? Oh, that's just ice. Yeah, I picked the wrong spot to land. I went ahead and used the mineral scanner because I kind of want to get transported back to the ship sooner rather than later because of the storms. Nickel. If I had a nickel for every time. Yeah. Yeah. I thought this was... Oh... low altitude, and then this... This, I think, is the high. Okay. Whoopsie. We took some damage. There we go. Load up on some titanium. Silver. More titanium. Yes, the Spearmen are whiny little guys. And if you don't have the whining orb, though, they can be rather rude. But I think once you have the whining orb, you're actually supposed to be hostile to them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, darn it. I need to find some water. I need to find some water. Okay. So, earthquakes are causing damage. Whew, to the terrain vehicle, and if it takes too much damage, your guys start to take damage. Isn't good. I like this place. I mean, it has some good, get some good minerals. As I get a bunch of nickel. All right, so I'm dug in. So while the earth or while the ground is shaking, I won't take any damage from it. Fun as that was. Great. Okay. This is critical. Let's hold on. There's one more, right? No, 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 no. I'm not gonna get it. I got it. 0.1 titanium. Let's get back to the ship. All right. So I don't know. Okay, so the sensors are. Oh, great. Sensors are damaged. So we go to repair it. Tell them done. It'll probably spit back that we need some materials to finish the repairs.
Leaving.
Alright, we made it back home.
Entering solar system.
Okay, so we're up to 66 with the repairs. Okay, we need aluminum to complete repairs. So we'll pick up some aluminum when we get back to the base. Boop, boop. Disembark. Money. We got a little something. Let's get that. Get over there. Get over there. I was hoping for a little bit more platinum. That would have been really nice. So we just got the one source of platinum. Oh, look at that. Oh, on the water, copper. I'll definitely take the antimony. Back down to reserves. 5 years ago, your older brother got this game and struggled so much to even find one good planet to land on, let alone mine, and get back off. Full map on the side of the screen. So many bad memories. How are you doing tonight? True and Crow? So did you play the Sega Genesis version, or did you play a different version? What was that? Whoa! Oh, I didn't pay attention. I just dropped my ship on the planet. Thanks for the raid, Hungry. Holy cow. What were you playing tonight? And welcome everyone from Hungry's stream. Everyone's having a good night. Or a good morning, as the case may be. Oh, it's only 12:30. Still lots of time. Dang it. Not even sure where I landed. Whoopsie! True Necromancer. Oh, True Necro. I see it now. I thought you were playing Solar Jetman at first. Original Sega Genesis still have this game along with Star Control and Fantasy Tale. Not sure about Fantasy Tale. Hello, Mark. Yep, Starflight. We're working on trying to get the funds together to go and do some real exploration. We found the Spemen, but because our communications officer's skill is so low, we can't understand anything they were saying. Try this again. We gotta go back and buy aluminum. Let's go buy aluminum so we can repair our sensors. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we broke gravity. Oh, and the slingshot did not work for us that time. Oh. Fairy Tale. Not familiar with that one either. Yeah, I said earlier that I played it and beat it on a Mac with a buddy of mine back in the day, and then also I picked it up for the Commodore 64 and beat it, and picked it up for the PC and beat it, and then I picked it up for the Genesis and beat it because it's just that good of a game. Remember if I need titanium for repairs. Oh. I don't think we need antimony or mercury or silver. Possibly platinum? Don't think we need rhodium at all. But we need, pretty sure we need some molybdenum. And we need some aluminum. We'll do 10 of that. Oh, and I'm pretty sure we need cobalt. And there's one or two others that we could possibly need. Is there a repair? 4,400? What the? Oh, took more damage. What is this game all about? It's an open, the Space Sim open world, trying to save the universe because every sun in this galaxy is about to flare and kill all life on the planets in its in each solar system. We're done. We're done. We're so done. All right, let's get out of here. And thanks again for the raid, Hungry. Can't say it's like Mass Effect, decades before Mass Effect. But could you tell that it helped inspire Mass Effect? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We need, now we can repair the sensors. See, using aluminum to complete repairs. So we'll wait until the sensors are finished repairing. Hopefully we have enough material to do it. They were just trying to collect minerals and other things to sell to upgrade the ship. No, there is an awesome storyline. You can see on the map the different black circle outlines are territory claimed by different races. Except for on the far side. You can't really see it, but on this side over here, I think they're all is it Gazertroid? Then Spemen, Mechan 9. I think that one might be Gazertroid. This one might be Veloxy, and then Thrin and Elowin are on one of those. You mix alien crew adventures through the universe, collecting minerals for profit, navigating political intrigue, and uncovering a threat to be the universe from a spoiler, but similar to Mass Effect. Okay, has he finished yet? Oh my gosh, he has not finished yet. 74. They're amused by the transition from the first game to the second, plot-wise. Won't spoil. Yeah. That's one thing. And one thing that's almost, at least to me, is kind of irritating is the speedrun for this game is less than 5 minutes. If you speedrun this game, you have not beat the game. You haven't played it. I mean, you have done nothing. How do you mean, no diggity? $86. I do not think it is broken. And because you're having, it's not showing on the stream. Oh, okay. That's because I'm streaming it to the SegaCrew channel and to my regular Twitch channel. I didn't know what the best way of doing it was, so I'm capturing the OBS window and streaming it straight there. Amazing space epic that ruined you for later space games. You'll expect as much or more. Yeah, and for the time, it's just holy cow. It's amazing what they fit into it. Well, again, Commodore 64. I think it was on one of the Amiga consoles, early Mac. But this version is it's nicely streamlined because, like when you were, you know what? We'll go ahead and land. When you're down on the planet, you had to go into an option to move. Then you had to go into another option when you were over in minerals to collect it. I mean, there was an actual pull-down window, or an actual window for your captain. And in this version, your captain has, you just do it. You don't have to tell the train vehicle to move and then go move. You don't have to tell it to scan. You don't have to tell it to shoot. Oh my goodness. That just made me think of, so this one, you just point and shoot. In the other versions, you had to go to the weapon and then you'd go and target a spot. You'd have to do that repeatedly to try to stun something, to try to capture it. But I hope you have a fun orbiting planets and collecting things. Thanks again, Hungry. Have a good night. Take care. You can pick your crew species and name them. Yep. You can. And there's 2 species that don't get along together. They seem to do fine on your crew. But if you have... It's the Thrin and the Eloan. And if you go talk to the Thrin and you have Eloan on your ship, they won't be happy, and vice versa. More durable than Oregon Trail members or XCOM soldiers. So you can name them after buddies. Yep. You can. I think you should have had it easy playing this game back in the day. No, it is... It takes a lot. And you're under somewhat of a time constraint. The neat thing is, though, once you beat the game, you can keep playing. If you want to go explore, you can go do that. I don't know if there's... I don't remember if there's any alien interaction afterwards. Copper, silver, antimony, and... Oh, we didn't get it. Did I hit this already? I think I did, but I'll do it again if I'm gonna get that stuff. Dang. Everyone loves Veloxy. I've only run into Meccan and Spemen so far. Oh, this is what I missed earlier. But I thought the Spemen space was more in the southwest, and it was the Meccan, and then... Or did Spemen have both? I don't know. But yeah, there's so much backstory and that you can get from communicating with the other alien races. It is awesome. And who doesn't love giant bees? I'm gonna have to buy some more fuel. Need to find a better place to... Actually, I know of a place I can go to get stuff pretty quickly. But that would be cheating. Copper and antimony. I'll take it. Not finding it. I'm finding it. I ended up on landing on a planet that had too much gravity to be able to take off once your cargo was full. There was 14132. 14132. Where was I? Got it. Well, I did have to land. Show what happens when you try to land on a gas giant. But yeah, it's the beginning of the game is always tough with trying to earn money so that you can go and buy the equipment that you need so you can even leave the star system. Ooh. Just copper. There's silver. Copper, 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 copper. Yes, this game taught you about gravity wells and gas giants the hard way. The sudden death way. I mean, I would like to see somebody play this blind. And actually play through it, and like I said, the speedrun can be done in less than 5 minutes. I think the world record is less than 4 minutes. And you're just missing so much of the game if that's all you've ever done. Because you get all kinds of backstory for all of the races and whatnot. Being impatient, I just want to get out there and start talking to the aliens. Been established. Keeping that, selling the copper, the mollet, keeping that. Oof, might need to buy some more aluminum. Done. Let's buy. $1,400 for repairs now. No diggity. Science. Booster. Alright, we are going to train communications a little bit. Oh, we'll train some science as well. Did I cancel out of the communication training? Jiminy Christmas. Okay. You both have training. So we should add somebody else. LON. I forget who has what for the best engineers. Best engineers are the Veloxy. Who was it that said they loved the Veloxy? Simon Ashtier. So Simon Ashtier, you get to be. We're gonna make you a Veloxy. My name is Simon, and I like to do. I don't think I can fit the whole thing, so it's just gonna be Simon. We're gonna assign them to engineering. Everyone loves Veloxy. It's too bad the androids are just bad. They're good to start out with because I mean they can't communicate well, but navigation and engineering are high enough that it helps to get out and do things. They have some medicine so they can heal if somebody is hurt, and they can do some scanning and stuff. They just can't be expanded to train the programming. Yep. So engineering is going to be Simon. Now let's train Simon's engineering. What did I just do? Simon, train, engineering. We'll get up to 150 or 170, whatever. What was that? Alright. Let's go back out.
Leaving solar system.
Which...
Scanning.
Alright, so here is a Veloxy. So let's see. Okay, so communications still not very good. Zip Veloxy every day. Foe being poxy of exceptionally pleasant v tipo. Poxvi vetu poxvu tizik exchanging. It does look like a D7 cruiser. The you aliens trespassing in ours the space. Most gracious grossness of August Queen, perhaps forgiving if you are paid tribute of 3 Arth energy crystals right away by Jove agreeing. No. Run away. Raise the shields. So
Shield lowered.
where is it that we want to go? Here, we want to go south of. We want to go down here. Okay, so we want to come over here. I'm gonna head over to this planet, and hopefully this is Elwyn. If it's not Elwyn, we could be in trouble. Actually, we'll stop at one of these these solar systems on the way. 14381.
Entering solar
212 days to flare. Go look at this blue planet. And this is in the Milky Way galaxy because you can find old Earth. This isn't it. And it actually has 9 planets.
scanning.
0 bio, 0 mineral, platinum, antimony, zinc, water. Is that argon?
Analyzing.
Surface liquid, gravity 0.76, density none, tropical to inferno. Yeah, that was not going to be any good for. I don't think that'll be good for colonizing. Oof.
Scanning.
10% mineral, rhodium, platinum, and tungsten. I might need tungsten. I think it just messed up again. It did, it did. Using molybdenum. We're gonna land somewhere, hopefully. Let's see what we got. Tungsten. More tungsten. Pluto lives! Your educated mother just served us 9. What? You need Pluto. Nope, and I'm lost. The storm has messed with the radar for the terrain vehicle. Ooh! Nice stash of molybdenum. More molybdenum.
I like this place, there's lots of processes.
What is going on there? Oh. So the storms were so cool, the PC version didn't show anything different, but your imagination filled in the gaps. And that's what we had to do back in the day. Nothing wrong with that at all. But after learning about the 5-minute speedrun of this for the Genesis, I'm wondering if you can do how quickly you can do it on the PC. But how frustrating was it on the PC? PC and Commodore 64, your save file could get corrupted, and that was not cool. That was very much not cool. If you didn't save correctly, you could lose everything. It was always like, okay, save, you'd have 1 or 2 or 3 discs, both sides, for saving. Ooh. Alright, let's see if I can get that What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Rudnium. Look, Ma, no hands. Question how the save files really work. Didn't know enough to create more than one save. Yes, and you had. What was it? It could mess up the disk itself, and so you couldn't use it anymore. You'd have to go back and save a new copy. At least I think that's the way it was on the C64. Is you could, if you didn't make a copy of it, you messed up and didn't save properly, you could mess up your original discs. The things we had to do in those days. Why, in my time, I had to stamp in the ones and zeros on the disc. Molybdenum! Whoa.
Fuel level critical.
Platinum. 86 north, 47 east. Oh dear. Come on. Good for nothing storms. Killing me, Smalls. Just killing me. Big old chunks of molybdenum. What in the world? Ooh. Wow, that's awesome. Fixing rhodium right there. Nowadays we can rip compact discs and install straight to a solid state drive. I don't know if any of those options will even work with Starflight. I don't know. I mean, I picked it up on GOG. Holy cow. Moving with the storm. I don't know if it has any of those issues. I'm not sure if it has the Galactic Police either. Which this version doesn't have. You don't have to worry about using the code wheel. Which I thought was always kind of interesting. Messed up again. Right in between. That was a good find of molybdenum right there. Holy cow. Oh, we're almost full. That was a very good find. Will we make it back in time? We did it! Mentioned the police gogs all about Deer Free. Did they surgically remove the police or just give you a downloadable code? You get a downloadable code wheel. I also found on a website that you could just sit there and connect basically X and Y and the Z so that you could get whatever it was that you needed for it. I'm trying to think if it was on the PC or on the Commodore 64. You could get to a point where you could destroy the police. I don't remember which one had the weapons, but you could, if I remember correctly, you'd lead them and they'd chase you, and you could drop mines or something, and they'd come back, and you could come back and it would hit them. I mean, you had to have a lot of fuel because it used a lot to even try it. So, yeah, at a certain point, it was like, you know, I wonder if this can be done. I was like, okay, well, I wonder how many of them I can take out, because they'd call in reinforcements, if I recall correctly. And after a while, you had to not worry about picking up scrap, and you just ran for it. Because you could just run and outrun them. And by that point, it became more of an inconvenience than anything else. Right spot, right spot. There we go. There we go. Platinum. Platinum. Molybdenum. I remember, I think you can try to, when you're talking to aliens, see if they'll give you fuel. Alright. I think that's good enough. We need to try to get out of here. Woohoo! Ship is fully repaired. Now, what did I do to glitch it again? Gotta try taking out town guards or rampaging in GTA. Remember, did I have to reset it to fix it? I'm not liking that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Leaving solar system.
But it's actually just moving.
Entering solar system.
What in tarnation? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What planet does it think I'm at? This is the most broken I've ever seen. Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't know this was even possible. So it's like I'm orbiting a planet. I don't know if Booster's around. He may still be trying to play Fatal Labyrinth off on the side. It's not you that's moving. The dark matter engines move the universe all around you. That's some crazy Futurama professor finds Farnsworth thinking right there. I don't know if he's intoxicated or what.
Leaving solar system.
Are Booster's energy causing the glitches? Okay, so there's the staff constellation. So we are right here, and we were down here. What? Okay, it just got more broke. I'm hoping this doesn't mean that there's something wrong with my game. Like the actual cartridge. I don't know, maybe I should pull it out and clean it. I wonder if I save it and then load the game, what'll happen. Kind of enjoying the the fireworks. But hey, I mean, it's not costing me any fuel to travel. I don't know what, if anything, this would be good for, but I'm wondering what's going to happen when I hit the edge of the universe. Whoa, 825? Woo, doggy! I don't know when it jumped like that, but holy cow. And that uses fuel, so I don't want to do that. Alright, so I guess the question is, do I save it? Save the game? And see if resetting the console fixes it? What was I saying about how easy the save file can be corrupted? That's not supposed to happen in the Genesis version, though. It's... I don't know. I don't know what I did, how I did it, but it's the second time that it happened tonight. I wonder if I can get close enough to a planet. I can still land. What the heck? That was not the right planet either. Holy cow. Look, this is an ice planet. And what you land on is definitely not an ice planet. I mean, this part of the game is obviously still working. Well, somewhat. Did that I thought it looked weird for a second. Do I pick up platinum? Rhodium. Okay, so it's still putting us back on that planet we were just at. Tungsten. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Are you my mommy? This is crazy. Ricola. That's weird. Now there's like a chunk where I don't know, maybe it's where the map would be. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna save it. Alright, let's see if it does anything crazy again. I'm thinking whatever glitched with the graphics is over. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I'm gonna do a distress call. Oh. Yes, they gotta tell us. Fine 15,000. Fine. Thank you, Gum of the War. What is that? Gumo the Warlock for the host. How are you doing tonight? Let's see if we're still flying. Nope, that fixed it. Alright, well, I definitely think that means that we might need to... Oh. I'm gonna reset it, load that save file, and see what it does. Where in the world is 157.98? We were down here. It took us up here. I don't know. You think I need to pull it out and clean it? We'll do that. It can't hurt anything, right? Oh. There we go. No signal. A little warm, but the pins look like they're alright, but it's just crazy. But you didn't do it at all last week when we were doing all the testing on it. So I don't know what's different tonight than. Well, I guess the cart could have gotten bumped or something. Who knows? Wave it around. Not do that. Come on. Well, maybe we'll have to go to the other game I thought about playing. I guess we'll see what happens. If it does it again, we might just go for a quick run through. And then we could switch to Shining in the Darkness. Actually, with that, I think maybe, possibly, could take a potty break. I think we'll do that. I'll be back in just a minute.
back.
Weapons armed.
Let's see if we can break it again. I'm interested in what this planet is. Oh dear. That does not seem to be updating. I'm not sure I can get out of the solar system. I just looped. What in tarnation? Whoa, here we go again! Whoa, look at the background. That looks crazy. Alright, so we pushed it the other way. Now let's go up now. Wow. I mean, because it got
Leaving solar system.
okay.
Scanning.
I don't want to talk to you. You know what? I want to reset it and see if it'll do it again. That was different. There's two ships.
Leaving
Whoa!
system.
If I had weapons, I would shoot you. Oh, did you clip it? That is just... I might not ever be able to save over that save file now. That is just some of the craziest things. That is just... I don't get it. I mean, it's funny, but what the heck? Crazy. Yeah. That one definitely needed a clip. We've gone to plaid. Yes. See if we can go back into another star system.
Entering solar system.
Oh, it looks like it's working now. Plutonium, rhodium, and chromium. We don't want to orbit the sun. Fine, let's orbit the sun.
Orbit established. Established.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch and see what it is that I try to figure out what I did that made it glitch like that. Oh, I forgot about the cracks in the earth that you can't drive over. They weren't kidding when they said 0% mineral. Absolutely nothing. That wasn't there when I started, was it? No, I just...
Fuel level critical.
Nope. Shot. There we go.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system. Leaving solar system.
Let's see where that takes us. Whoa, is that the... We're way past where we need to be.
Scanning.
What was it, the minstrels?
Analyzing. Scanning.
I don't remember if these guys even tell you anything useful or not. And I'm not reading anything they say, so... I don't want to talk to you no more. Thank you.
Entering solar system.
Look at that blue planet.
Scanning.
Run away! Is at hand. I am Gazertoid and lure to save thee, thou who breathest not glorious liquid, defenses, and be They're gonna kill us! I need to turn around and get out of here. Shields do not work in here.
Leaving solar system.
Beware the nebulae. I'm gonna run out of fuel. This is good. This actually brings us close to home.
Entering solar system.
With 21.1 fuel,
Order to calculate.
we need to do some training. Go ahead and get our communications all the way up. Okay, so now so diggity Simon boosters and booster. Alright. Everyone is fully trained, ready to go. Should have some stuff to sell. I think we can sell some of that molybdenum. Holy cow. No aluminum, none of that. Don't remember if we need that. Repairs, don't think we need that. Or that. Always with the buying of fuel though. Takes us close to 100. 2 cargo pods full. Not the twin beam. Fusion blaster, that's pretty good. We'll go with that. Let's go back down to where we had originally tried to go. Star map. I just want to come down here. We're going to go straight here. 151.67.
Leaving solar system.
Whoop.
Entering solar system.
This one doesn't look all that interesting.
Leaving solar system.
That one does.
Solar system. Scanning.
I think I am in Thrin territory. I'm not sure. Oh no, they're Elwyn. Okay, good. Do we cherish peace? If thou art of like mind, we welcome thee. Ask them about themselves. Do you have any information you can share with us about your race? Now but few of us remain, for the sun's flare did our second homeworld destroy, and as well are we preyed upon by the Thrin, relentless and cold. At a time when we doth reach an age of adolescence, we are uprooted. In so doing, we are become omnivorous producers until that time when again we must root, whereupon our heads into flowers turn and we reproduce. AKA head fruit. Mayhap one of every 300 of our number doth stay rooted within the ground, and in so doing it is its head then transformed into a melon-like fruit called head fruit, wherein lie the many seeds of our future. Head fruit is of all things to us most dear. Upon claiming that it does bestow greater intelligence and increase the span of life, do the Slytherin thieve and consume this fruit. So have we been enemies, and so shall we always be. I think it makes them smarter. No other planet is so sacred as Elan, for there do our young abide and in tranquility dwell. Not even those of us grown disturb their meditations there. An island world with oceans vast and splendorous. Ellen revolves about the yellow sun of 148.63. Why would you tell somebody that you had just met where your home planet is? I mean, seriously. One 48.63. It is not violence, above all things, most base and vile, surely only as a final measure, and even then with reservation can it be condoned. Probably tell us something about the Thrin. Actarin, Gaul, Iridani, and Ect. These are the sons of the four seedlings, a constellation in our Dempsey, oft used as a landmark by our people. The ancients. If the minstrel songs be true, the span of an ancient one's life was measured not in years, but rather in millennia. So long lived were they. The culture of the Thrinn embraces the machine. They are advanced, and yet within them thou wilt great ignorance find, for they know not even that in nine month of this year their sun shall flare, nor shall we who bear them no great love tell them. Constant and fierce have been the attacks of the vile Thrinn e'er since the empire fell and could no longer judge them. Okay, you already told us that. We now depart. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. 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 Are you actually gonna leave? There we go. They're actually leaving. Oh, this is their home planet. Right here, this blue one, I'm guessing.
Orbit established.
We have good science or sensor information now. Hydrogen, water, rhodium, antimony, and gold.
Analyzing.
There's low density, moderate, temperate to searing, violent. I wonder what happens if I recommend this one.
Planet log.
What the heck? Something's shooting me. Okay. Ouch. Run away!
Level critical.
I'm not sure I should have recommended this planet. Everything here, the one life form here is trying to. Holy cow, there's a lot of them. Yeah, we'll just leave. We're not wanted here.
Leaving solar system.
I think we're gonna head west and go into Thrinn territory. There's a lot of ships. Read thee in peace if they read us like. Whoa. Hast thou or thine ever taken of head fruit? No. No, 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 no. Never say yes to that. They will not like it. Again, we are as we once were with those few of your kind, allies in the cause of truth and the search for wisdom. This is as it should be, is it not? When Thryn and Elwyn first were taken into the Empire, the Thryn nurtured a profane seed, the sale of head fruit on the black market. Quick became a tenacious weed that survived to the final days of the Empire. Tell us about the ancients. The Veloxi, in their boastful pride, lay claim to be descendants of the Ancient Ones. Heed not such conceitful folly. For every race that is possessed of some slight knowledge of the Ancient Ones, there is another theory to explain their nature. Perhaps only the Lhasa Aliyah know the face of truth. Mayhap none have known more of the Ancient Ones than the Institute of the old Empire of Earth, but attacked with the fall of the Empire, the knowledge was lost, for none, not even we, know the location of its final hiding place among the stars. It is not known whether any Ancient One survives still, mayhap only that heinous legacy, the crystal planet, has been left us. Its evil task is destroy all that lives. Why, we know not. That's actually a big chunk of information right there. Upon approaching the crystal planet, it doth unleash a mighty force, so take care. Only the possession of a certain device will stay the nature of this device. Was perchance known to those of the Institute, but it is unbeknownst to us. Forsake us not for the terrible Thryn, you can but only lose for doing this. I don't really need to ask him anything else about the ancients. 'Tis known to us that upon the crystal planet there is one place only that is vulnerable to attack. Oft have we tried and failed, for even this nexus of control is all but impregnable. They actually give you a good chunk of information. If thou wouldst make attack upon the ancient planet of crystal, firstly must thou find the nexus of control. To do this, thou wouldst require that which is lost, the cone of crystal fashioned by the Ancient Ones. Of crystal. Yeah. We now depart. I mean, look at the number. There's a lot of ships right there. 7, I think. Yeah, y'all go your own way. I'm gonna go talk to your buddies, the Thryn. Don't mind me. And I gotta see where I am. I should. Might need to head south, but that should take me into Thryn territory if I'm not already in it. So -5. 115.
Scanning.
This should not be Desertoid. What the heck? Repent, our breathers, repent. The hour of judgment is at hand.
Shield raised. Weapons on.
Whoa, I'm not doing any damage to him. Time to hightail it. We need to get out of that area. No, 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 we don't want to go in there. Woohoo! Ah, here are the Thrinn. I need my shields to recharge. This is Captain Eek of the Thrinn ship. Interstellar Protocol demands that you identify yourselves and your intentions. This isn't gonna last long. So, you are friends with Eloin. Our scanners show they are aboard your ship. Most regrettable. That's one. Oh, what? Oh, we got him.
Shield lowered. Scanning.
Ooh, that's a big ship. Let's get out of here. We disarmed our weapons. Hell, art thou friends or foe of the Elwyn? We ask thee in friendship, and would have it be thus between us. The choice is thine. The ancient ones who are no more are the oldest of all races. Little do we know of them, but for the songs of the minstrels, 'twas from another galaxy far distant that they came, or so it is sung. When Thrinn and Elwyn first were taken into the Empire, the Thrinn nurtured. Okay, so let's see, general information. Forward does the dead zone lie. In this region no living thing shalt thou find, for the crystal planet has passed here and left naught behind. Oh. That's giving you a hint of from wherever you are, it lies coreward, or I guess on the screen it'll be that way. I wonder if there's some place that has like all of everything that they say documented for all of the races. Outward of the dead zone lies the zone intermediate. Here, the crystal planet orbits, completing its task ere it moves on. I hate that your shields don't automatically recharge after a battle.
Shield lowered.
And it uses fuel. Oh, we're just about past it.
Entering solar system. Shields raised. Shield lowered.
Woo woo!
Orbit established.
Proved unsuitable for colonists due to the violent storms and lack of oxygen. You've been fined 100 Mews. This is your only warning. Your next fine will be heavy. Whoopsie! Yeah, I can definitely see I shouldn't have requested that one. Or recommended that one. We are now broke. Well, I should have gotten some minerals. Something. Magnesium was not needed. So we got 5 of the crawl eyes. They're not worth much though. And we got a turn blade. Wonder when we picked that one up.
Leaving solar system. Scanning.
We as Veloxi the Everyday. I being Captain Tovey of the exceptionally pleasant vessel Fifi, now perhaps the information exchanging. You aliens trespassing in our space, most gracious ghost us. I don't want to give them. I don't. I basically gave him 3,000 credits. Or Mews. The best of our questioning and happily answering, we Veloxi is ancient and illustrious Veloxi Empire too old, they imagine. Us is civilized the most. Yeah, that's why they force you to pay them. Meh. Meh. Is that all that you can tell us about, or tell us about yourself? Apparently. The ancients is ancestors of Veloxi. Veloxi legend is saying Veloxi is powerful race. Ancients was powerful race. Obviously, us are relative. The Great Egg at 192-152 is made by the ancients. Because we mean like big Veloxy egg, exactly. Great egg. Enough the talking, you want to get shot?
Entering solar system. Orbit established. Scanning.
5% mineral, promethium, nickel, and tungsten. Nice. We need to get dug in. We need to get dug in somewhere. Okay, I'm dug in, so I won't take any more damage now.
Fuel level critical.
Not a bad haul, almost full. Nice big numbers there. Until we got to there. A nice chunk of promethium. 26 in 2 spots.
Fuel level critical.
Good to start and then nothing. Let's go to the other planet.
Scanning.
this one, as you're playing, you find out that... What is it? Tasks. Holy cow. Oh.
Scanning. Scanning.
Endurium, cobalt, and molybdenum. I don't know if it'll let me orb. Oh, it did.
Orbit established.
Hmm. I don't. Whoa. Whoa. Copper. Got a pink thing. Oh, and we're a little fox thing. Whoa, ba-do. Alright. Ouch! Run away! Foxy thing's tearing us up.
Scanning.
90% bio, 30% minerals, oxygen, CO2, water.
Analyzing.
Arctic to tropical, moderate. Log the planet.
Log.
Got a black egg. Whoa. Whoa. Got some copper. Chromium. A wee bit more chromium. Ouch. Oh, not too bad. Let's get out of here.
Shields lowered. Weapons disarmed.
Shields lowered.
Leaving.
Weapons
solar
disarmed. Okay. Wait a minute. That. This is the one I was looking at.
Entering solar system.
191 days. Meccans.
Scanning.
Good for you. Oh, I thought we already dealt with that. Answered their questions so that they would answer ours. You've been delayed. We were not programmed for this contingency. That is a shame. Empire Technology Firm. Yes. Yes. Take me to your leader. Yes. Heaven awaits. I am prepared. I'm about to get shot. How long to beat it takes. The main story 20 hours, main and extra is 25, completion is 30 hours. Speedrun 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That is not a bad time. More Meccans. Yes, you are Meccan 9. No, we do not serve Leighton. Leighton was a bad guy. We don't like him. I think they're supposed to wait for Noah. Is it your desire that we maintain code blue? Ooh, I don't know. Uh-oh. Am I about to be shot?
Shield raised. Systems armed. Orbit established.
60-65, oxygen, CO2, and water.
Analyzing.
Arctic to tropical. Log of the planet.
Planet log.
It's land. Ten. Bleh. Is magnesium needed for repairs? I forget. What are these things called? Megapede. Take up 0.1 space. How did I not hit that? Wow, there's stuff all over this place. There's boo-doo-doo-doo. Iron. First time I've seen iron tonight. Alright, so from the Eloin, we learned we need to destroy the crystal planet, and there's one spot where you can do it, and you need some item. And where their homeworld was, which is weird. Just why would they tell us that? Loxy told us about the Great Egg, which I believe is the home planet of the ancients.
Leaving solar system. Scanning.
Let's respond. Hostile. Of course you must. No. Code stuff I'm not sure about. Are you going to take your place in a brave new world? Yes! I 'Cause 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 ' go on and verify that, buddy. Okay, you go on and terminate communications. Alright, so
Shield lowered. Weapon
there's this
deployed.
Starflight wiki. Difference was with the Genesis version and PC version. Music and Starport, more sound effects and voice synthesis. Several things were eliminated, such as a player can't name planets once they're recommended. There is no cruise control when traveling through space. Due to there being no copy protection for a cartridge, the interstellar cops were taken out. The Earth bank is gone. There is no log to keep if the player wishes. The spaceship movement record before and or after an encounter also no longer is found. On the PC version, the ship that looks like the Starship Enterprise from the Star Trek TV series, the movies in an area of the game, but it is nowhere to be found in this version. Most other changes were minor. Player starts a new game. The name they give for the game file will automatically be the ship's captain for that game. There is no extra crew member file that will have to be created for this position. The player can also save 2 games rather than just the one on the original. Rather than being in a somewhat 3D presentation, Starport is now just a flat side-scrolling hallway with icons on doors. The player can also choose text speed as a function while in this hallway. What? While turning music and or voice synthesis off and doing a sound test as well. Plus, the player can quickly skip the docking bay by pressing C and launch their ship, rather than having to enter a code and endure the countdown on the PC original. New weapons for the ships. Yes. The train vehicle. While in outer space, the player can access the star map at any time, even in the solar system. Commands are quicker, as with just the press of a button will bring up a menu. Rather than having to hit the keyboard, choose captain and go from there for most functions in general. Additional planets that can be recommended that weren't on the original. Oh. The player can't get lost with no matter how poorly trained their navigator is when they hit a flux. Oh, I didn't realize that. Player's location is instantly shown on the star map the moment they exit a flux, rather than taking many seconds before the navigator can figure out where they are. The engineer is now in charge of cargo this time around rather than the captain, and other functions have been changed, like their artifacts don't have to be brought to Starport before finding out what they do, along with paying a fee for that as well. I forgot about that. Doctor can also cure patients way faster than on the original. While in space, the player can just fly over a solar system and enter it by pressing the A button on the controller rather than physically running into it. Enter the system as the original required. If you order to scan them or land. Or proportionally way smaller than on the original, as in some cases the player can land on a small planet, launch the train vehicle, start moving north, and make its way back the ship from the south without running out of fuel, with no planet on the original was that small. Landing on a planet is not automatic. The player has to press the A button to activate thrust and prevent their ship from crashing down the surface. You can also skim around on the surface and decide on another place to land. There is no day with the train vehicle this time around in order to find most of the minerals. Floating life forms can be caught this time around, although it's usually difficult to do so. Their surface will slow down the train vehicle. They're harder to get out of this time around. What? fucking with the alien goes, they are harder to get out of this time around, since even if the aliens terminate the conversation, they won't leave immediately. The player tries to fly off, usually they will keep up with the player's ship until they finally go their separate way after a while. Few final remnants. The message from the Mysterians were changed. The player can orbit a sun in the solar system. Earth is represented as a space station rather than a generic planet. The player returns to it. Ulic territory has been expanded to the upper right corner of the extra corner of the galaxy. Huh. Ulic ships will be found there, though if the player visits that area, the game runs smoothly quicker. It's also debatable that the shields are glitchy, as people have noted that they can have class 4 shields get banged up during a fight, then their shields have gone down a class. Huh. 15 man years for the original Starflight. Battery backup. For information about the aliens. Not. Apparently there's a book that's called Starflight as well. That's interesting. Just other generic information. Where am I? We should go home and sell some stuffs.
Entering solar system. Orbit established.
We recommended 2 planets. 45 MU, 35,000 MU. Be a nice little chunk of change. Let's see what our... Yeah. Orbula 10. Dragon 5. Megapede 1. We got a chunk of Promethium.
Shield raised.
I gotta look at
Shield
for the
full.
shields. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Flux logs. Mineral chart. There is stuff about shields. We need shield stuff. Combat, page 70. Ray shields, go back to Become another alien race with your defenses up, they may consider you hostile and talk about responding to communication. Dang it. There's gotta be something about you know, about that stuff. I was hoping I was going to clear it on the stream too. Starflight. Fields. There would be something that would say if there's a quick way of shields. Not what I was looking for. Dang it. Oh. So I guess I'll just have to wait for my shields to recharge. Which is annoying because it uses energy or fuel for that. Let's sell the shields and buy new shields. If that does it.
Shield raised.
That did it.
Lowered. Leaving
We need to talk to the Veloxy more.
Scanning.
$175.94 distress call. Most extreme important system of Veloxy Grand Lovely is guarded by Veloxy drones, the most destructive. All must answering questions correctly. No, I didn't mean to do that, dang it. Okay, I think they're just gonna head off. It's just a waste of money, seeing how you have to pay to talk to them pretty much.
Entering solar system.
What we've got here.
Orbit
We've got a gas giant.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Molybdenum, tungsten, and cobalt. Don't think there's gonna be a bunch to find there, though.
Orbit established. Scanning.
0. Okay.
Established. Scanning.
Nothing.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar
175 days to flare.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Oxygen, CO2, water, tin, zinc, chromium.
Analyzing.
Temperate to searing. I don't think yeah, global weather violent. I don't want to recommend this planet. Ooh. Spinster. Oh. Lotso 10. More and more tin. Then on the little islands. Zinc. Ah! No! Did not mean to run through that. Alright, so there's not really much on this planet for us. Maybe this one can be recommended. Nitrogen, oxygen, water, iron, promethium, molybdenum, 40%. So far so good.
Analyzing.
Moderate tropical to inferno. We'll give it a shot.
Planet Oz.
Wow. Just about drew over right over the top of that, and nothing. Nothing. Didn't really mean to do that. I do need to find some more Veloxi and see if I can talk to them.
Leaving solar system.
Speaking of,
Scanning.
delightful. The old empire was wiped up. The empire was many scoundrel activity too naughty. Try colonize the many planets, always be expanding. Those using drones called Nomad. Collecting data, as many drones is still coming around. Veloxi space is annoying Veloxi too much. Forgot that the Veloxi were so expensive to talk to. After Veloxi and Empire was made pact to fight first wave. Wave was attack Empire first and Veloxi helped. Then when attack is on Veloxi, Grand Lovely, Empire not helping, Veloxi is fuming. Explorers finding the many interesting lives on planets in 149, 133. One 4933. Too interesting, I think so. Certainly the most perfect number is precisely 6. Veloxi are known. This absolutely is sacred number of ancients, and of course the 6 legs. Hence why those drones need to go by the number or multiples of 6. Nope, they don't have anything for us. What did I say? Enough the talking. Pleased to be leaving us alone. Waiting on you guys. That part is kind of irritating. It's like, why don't they just go away? 149.33. Where is that? $149. That's the one right next to us. Time there's only just one of them. It is somewhat tempting to shoot them. Don't make me pay. Whatever. Finding on 149, 133, especially the many at biggest mountains. Minerals is always more the mountains, of course you know. A molten planet. Minerals. The old Empire distress call from System 175, 94, yes. We already have that information, thank you. Other races, small important, Veloxi are number 1 importance. Other races not even knowing, prophecy of egg. Barbarians certainly. Other races not even knowing how to meeting end of life in galaxy like most civilized Veloxi. I think I'm about done with the Veloxi. I agree. Very tempting to just shoot.
Entering solar system.
Which one are we about? Is the red one supposed to be the molten planet? Hit the brakes.
Building established. Scanning.
88 and 25. Tin, zinc, chromium. Oxygen, CO2, and water. And yeah. Not suitable for digest in here.
Orbit established.
Sensors. Cobalt, tungsten, and chromium. Those are very hard to distinguish colors. Tungsten. No. Ooh, that's a big field of stuff. 8 south, 10 east. Lead. Thanks for the follow, Wally Bears. Hope you're having a good night. Got me again. So, have you played this game before, Wally Bears? On any system, not necessarily on the Genesis? Thanks. The SegaCrew has been celebrating the Genesis's birthday all week. Group with Genesis, though. Me too. It was my first console. So, definitely have an appreciation for the games and the system. This is a fun little space sim exploration title. Yours came with a copy of Sonic Pinball. You have Sonic and Knuckles and Vectorman. Mine came with a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think I got mine in 92 or 93. Oh, you had Sega Channel for about a year? We lived too far out in the country and couldn't get Sega Channel. Oh, I wanted to get Sega Channel though. I remember looking at it in the magazines and being like, man, it would have been so cool to have been able to have it. Oh, it didn't save your... Oh, I guess it didn't have anywhere to save it. Huh. I guess what they need to do now is just do a Sega channel and stream all the Genesis games instead of doing the mini. And I don't think it would be horrible to do that. Although I guess that's what Xbox and Google Stadia are trying to do. Yeah, I'd love a little, I guess like a Genesis mini-sized box. Hook it up to the internet, log in, get all your stuff. Especially if it was Master System, Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast, Game Gear, SG-1000, Mark III, all of it. You could have access to all of that stuff legally. I know you can obviously do a emulator, but I'm not huge on emulators anymore. Probably 50 plus games. They change a little bit each month. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. They had a cycling list of games. Come over this way. Jeez Louise. Mineral scan's rough. Should have been something over here. Oh. Woohoo! Love finding the stuff on the top. Because you know you're gonna get something there. Football. Couple beta 2, remember Comic Zone? Comic Zone is fun, but man is it tough. I can only play it until about 1 or 2 game overs, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done with this for now. Ugh. Couldn't get through it all. Remember X-Men 2 Clone Wars was really hard too. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I made it through the first. I've defeated the Sentinel. I don't know if I made it much further than that. Defeated the Sentinel and got back out of the Sentinel factory. Look at all of that. A bunch of lead, but not horrible. Although the first time I played X-Men 2, I mean I was just like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do because it throws you right into that first level. It's like, how do I get to the menu? I want to look at the options and nope, you got nothing. And I probably spent 20 or 30 minutes trying to figure out what I was doing on that level. Just thinking that there was wondering if there was something wrong with the cart. And I think someone came in the chat and was like, no, that's what it's supposed to do. I'm like, oh. Okay. Ooh. Didn't know what to do. Yep. And I just got mine my copy a few months back. Alright. So let's see where some of these things are at. 175.94. That planet right there. This was your favorite console, though, so many games. And you were in middle school and better at games by then. Oh my gosh. What happened to all my fuel? Oh, it was going to take non-fuel to get there. PlayStation definitely had plenty of games. There's no shortage of that. I didn't have one. Should have been a teenager when it came out,
Leaving solar system.
so I really don't know too much about PlayStation 2 and stuff. This reminds you of Star Control 2. Looked up recently for 388 games, PS1 3011 games. But how many of those 3011 games are pretty much just like blah? I don't want to give you any more money, now leave me alone. Immediately responding, you are welcome. Probably have. There's one that I played called Dragon Seed that I would like to get again. We're on 175.94.
Entering solar system.
Is it gonna be around one of these planets?
Scanning. Analyzing.
Hey, I didn't want to do op secrets. Picking up a distress beacon signal. You had a basically you trained and used your dragon to fight and then leveled it up. I only played it a little bit. Brave Fencer Musashi. Smelnoff of the Empire colony ship Last Hope. The date is my ship has been critically damaged. 2/3 of the crew and colonists are dead. We have to put down on the first planet in the system. Okay, first planet. "22 north, 97 west." I'm gonna tuck in. Yeah, it is late. I'm trying to do a long stream. Thanks for the follow, Wally Bears. Have a good night. We will catch you later. Smell enough out. So can I destroy it? If I don't know if I'll be on, but I know somebody else will. But I play a lot of Sega stuff on my channel as well. You're welcome to follow there. Just look up Owazrim. There should be Sega stuff going on for most of this weekend on the SegaCrew channel. Let's terminate. Can I destroy it?
Weapons on. Orbiting Saga.
22 north by 97 west. Oh. Captain's log. We have managed to set up a camp of sorts here and have enough supplies to keep us alive for several months. We were on our way to establish the Noah 9 colony, World of Heaven. When the ship Blue. The Meccans are currently in preparation phase, code Blue. I don't have anything for Meccans. Let's go to Meccans. Prep code Blue. Our rival would have initiated code Red. We would have taken control of the Meccans. I believe our ship was sabotaged by the Latanites. Damn them, half of my crew is dead. The bomb blew out the entire aft quarter section of the ship. I don't know how we made it down to the surface in that defective pod. I just hope our luck holds out. Captain out. Now, no, move. These things are looking like they're gonna attack. Whoa, whoa, we got a flock of birds on us.
Fuel was critical.
Hoping for some, bad weather that will force them to land. Psych! I really need... Bad weather would have really been nice. Alright, so... Same as game 2. Game 1 has some nice, interesting errors.
Leaving solar system.
Don't think I want to be here. Where am I? I'm sitting here trying to pan the map with the mouse. That's not how it works. There's home base.
Entering solar system.
I'm not sure if I need to sell the armor and buy a new one so I can have level 5.
Orbit established.
I don't remember if I recommended any planets or not. I did! Ruins. One of our ships has stumbled across some ruins on the 3rd planet of our own system. Alright. Gigantic. Oh. I'd probably buy a little bit of Endurium. Just a wee bit. I want to buy... Buzz bombs? I think they follow behind you. I'm gonna go with not at the moment. What's going on, Mr. Hanhito? Where to go, where to go, what to do? I need to go see if I can talk to the desert toys I'm thinking about. No, it's the Ulick. Ulick are the ones I'm thinking of.
Scanning.
Yes, you are Mechan 9. And I think that's where I messed up last time, was I told them not to go to Code Red. Yes, yes I am. No, Leighton is a bad man. Like for Noah, shall we continue to do so? I think that's correct for that one, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Need input. Blue. No. How many times am I gonna have to tell them? Do this, 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 and this. Need y'all to help me out here. Are these Veloxy? Nope. We've got Mechan. So I can talk to them so they can give me some useful information. Yes, you are Mechan 9. We know this. Yes, we verify Code Red. No, I am not an enemy of Noah. Hey, Aldrich, how are you doing? It is covered up by a map. And they're terminating communication. Jiminy Christmas. Because I'm streaming at 2 different places. Here and on, let's see, Twitch, TV, SegaCrew. That might be the right spot. Well, actually, that's just because I can't have the camera on for both sources. But if you'll go to that SegaCrew, it'll take you, and you'll be able to see my face. Of course, we're being scanned. Yes. Apparently now we can just talk to them. Yeah, this group, we are celebrating the 30th anniversary of the Sega Genesis. Are you on my 2 channels? Well, I said I wanted to stream on the SegaCrew channel, do a long, late stream, but I also wanted to catch people who would normally catch me on my channel, so I could, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Or 1 bird, 2 stones. I don't know which way, which way it should be. But how have you been? How's the job and everything going? Other races. Good. Awesome to hear. Buick passed through this region, moving outward over 1,000 years ago. Their last ship was seen in 1303. Fortunately, they did not find heaven. My baby is good. Excellent. So everything's on the up and up. Nice day and some bad. Yeah. That's just part and parcel. Yep. And I mean, my daughter just started high school. She has more good days than bad days, I'd say. Yours is 1 year old. Okay, so the adoption, everything went through good. Gazertoid are many tentacled aquatic creatures who live in tremendous colony ships. Oh, but when they're that young, it is so cool. I mean, actually, all of it is cool, but it's just you can just hold them and they're just completely content unless they need to eat or a change. Okay, old Empire. Jiminy Christmas. Now afternoon nap time. Naps are good. I took one before I started streaming because I knew it was going to be a long one and late. I have not pre-ordered the Sega Drive Mini. I'm actually going to try and hold off. That way my wife and or daughter, if they would like to, can give it as a Christmas present. You got 3 of them. Did you get the Mega CD and the 32X adapter and the cartridge? Where's the tax on the Empire was by the Numlocks and Phlegmac. It started in 3000. The second wave comprised of Ulick and Gezertroid started in 35. Both came from Coreward. The famed mini cartridge. Oh, framed. There's a framed cartridge? I'm not sure I've even heard of that one. I mean, I'd like to get the Mega CD and the 32X and that whole little Tower of Power. But they're not releasing it here. Oh, a deluxe edition from Sega Storage Pack. Ah. You got only one. Oh, I bet. Wow. Excuse me. The Institute was a society of scientists and other intellectuals convinced of the Empire's impending destruction. Fine, I didn't want to talk to you anyways. And there they go, off on their way. It'd be nice if they guys automatically So you ordered 3 Japanese minis. And the framed one. So you're gonna resell a couple of them? It's interesting that, you know, the Japanese one comes with 6-button controllers, but the ones in Europe and US don't. Discovered an increase in the instability of stars coreward. There are many references in our databanks to the encroaching dead zone. We left Earth. The Institute was studying Sol for anomalous radiation emissions. Can you tell me where Sol is? Because I forget. In the Pythagorean constellation, Earth did most of its mining on mineral-rich Marden 4, also in Pythagoras. The Starflight research station at the center of the North Pole on Mars. Huh. Research North Pole Mars. First NOAA mission, NOAA 1 failed because a ring device malfunction resulted in an instability to identify continuum fluxes. Found evidence of Empire ruins at 28 North 4 East on one of the planets in the nearby Class G system. However, so 8 North by 4 East. Able to because it is within Veloxy space and is guarded by a drone. Oh, where's? Ah, that is the black egg, which I already got. Owazrim was first discovered in some ancient ruins on Sol 4 in 2100. How many more questions they're going to let me ask? This was a site of scientists and other intellectuals. We already got that. Question: other races. The others had passed through this region following the Ulick. They are dangerous enemies of the Empire. Some were discovered in System 82-148 and 2675. They were in a pre-technological state. The Empire put a lot of effort into teaching the specimen their science. MN 82-148. Technology. Now terminating communication. Okay, fine. Go away. I didn't want to talk to you anyways. And away they go. That's about time, too. What do we keep? What?
Got it.
Why in the world did they just start shooting at me? Oh darn, where'd I go? Oh. Oh, the Pythagorean. What are these? Landing sequence X constellation 4 seedlings. Wait, since I'm back here, supposed to be ruined somewhere on the 3rd planet.
Entering solar system.
Let's go look at that. Actually, it doesn't give coordinates.
Orbit established.
I don't know if I want to take the time and the money to try and find this.
Wake up!
Oh, thanks for the raid, Savage Quest Gaming. Hope everyone's having a good night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, depending on where you are. Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but... oh. It was. Probably because I'm getting tired. Oof, that hurt. It's 20 to 4 in the morning here. Did it say it was on the North Pole? You're in Maine? Okay. Yeah, I'm down in Georgia. Just a wee bit south. So what were you up to tonight, Savage? What were you playing? I've been playing this since roughly 11 o'clock. Seriously, when is the storm gonna blow over? Holy cow. Got some plutonium. Where in the world? Ouch. Axiom Verge. I am not familiar with that one. What is that game about? I can just land. Really do not know. This is Starflight. Been available on several different systems. I don't see anything. We're just gonna take off. We're gonna not worry about that. Metroid Zero, but more sick. I enjoyed Metroid Zero. And Metroid Fusion. And Metroid Prime series. And Metroid Pinball, though I actually haven't gotten that far into that one. Whoa, what? I'm gonna go look for some
Leaving solar system.
Ulix. I'm gonna have to go quite a ways to get there, though. Was this right here? Whoa. Wonder if that's it. Looks like a dipper. I got distracted, but it's alright. After that, gonna finish Miracle Warriors for the Master System. Oh, of course it's... Oh, maybe this will stay straight. You might get a kick out of this then. So here is the Mark III version for Miracle Warriors. I don't know if how well you can see it. Got a little pewter figure, and the map that it comes with is cloth. Miracle Warrior is the first game that I beat for the Master System. It is a good game, but man, the RNG can be kind of rough. So it's probably been probably close to 2 years since I beat it. I have not beat the ninja. Oh my gosh, I went way too far. I needed a lot more practice for the ninja. System has flared. There we go. Establish that orbit.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
Yeah, so this isn't it.
Leaving solar system.
With the ninja, I've made it as far as... Where did I go? Where did I go? What is it? The level where... You're running up the hill. The rocks and stuff are bouncing down after you. Alright. This is probably going to end in death, but that's alright. Gets me every time. Thanks for the follow there, princess. Oh, Nelly! That's a lot of pew pew. All right, we found the Ulix.
Scanning.
Yep. They have very... I like the look of their ships.
Save.
Oh, I didn't realize my, Oh, what? No one said... Repair weapons. Using molybdenum. Right. Let's repair... Definitely repair the shield. We gotta make sure those things stay up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're done. I cannot move. We need, oh, the engines are destroyed. Ah! Your ship has been destroyed in combat. So sad. I was not expecting to have a complete army of Ulix. That was crazy. Thought Earth was somewhere down here. Didn't check all of those out, so I don't know.
Leaving solar system.
See if we can find that flux again.
Entering solar system.
It's flared.
Leaving solar system.
21921. What? Nope,
Entering
definitely not
solar
that.
system. Leaving solar system. Entering
System has flared, and there is nothing left.
leaving solar system.
Alright, let's go explore the nebula.
Entering solar system. Leaving solar system. Entering solar system. Leaving solar system.
+4.
Scanning.
are these guys doing?
Weapons on.
How much damage are we doing to this thing? Time to repair the weapons. Let's get out of here. I didn't even see that flux. Wow, it took us a ways. Wasn't there a planet that they were telling us about somewhere? 192, 152. Or 194.
Entering solar
System has flared.
orbit established.
The hull temperature is what? It should be overheated. I can't select the landing site. The hull is glowing red. Get out.
Leaving solar system.
Alright, well, what is this? 11 days until it flares. Ew.
Orbit established. Scanning.
Aim for whatnot. Nothing really to write home about. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Leaving solar system. Scanning.
I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Scanning.
33%.
Scanning.
What? Oh, it wasn't actually hitting it. I'm gonna run out of fuel. We're out of juice. Distress call. Oh. 16,000 Muse.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar system.
Not sure what, if anything, I got from that.
Weapon defined.
Lock seat? Yes. You are going away. Don't wanna talk to you no more.
Scanning.
Off with you.
Orbit established.
Where are we going? Embark. Take off.
Leaving solar system. Entering solar
We were just here, but
orbit established. Fuel level 50%.
dang it. So nice, let's do it again. I might need to give it a break. I think that's what we will do. Turn off the Genesis for a few minutes and find me something to eat. I will be back in a bit after getting something to munchies and crunchies. Be right back.